Hello, everybody. Sorry for the late start. If I sound out of it today, I'm not sorry. This weekend was the fucking worst. I swear to God, it feels like everybody was on a mission today to like piss me off. That seems to be the agenda today. Piss me off. I'm exhausted. I miss you guys. Hello. Oh, I got like nothing done throughout the weekend, so how the fuck do you think I feel? How am I? Exhausted. Tired. I'm out of it. But it's a new week. It's a new week. Anyways, hi Fal, hi Xana, hi Relic, hi Cheese, hi Yorhan, hi Rose, hi Eve, hi Headshot, hi Saki, hi Pero. Hello everybody. It is another Game of Quest day. Anyways, if you haven't seen it, the sign up for the Babel Challenge this Wednesday or next week is already up. So go ahead and check it out. Because this Wednesday is my streaming anniversary. Oh shit, that was sudden. Good morning. I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Hello, everyone. The struggle of only knowing a few words in many languages, lol. It would be really funny if we allowed one person to speaking in English and only that one person, and they have to know no other languages. That would be really funny to have somebody suffer in that way. That would actually be kind of hilarious, depending on what wins. But anyways, hi everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody. I missed you guys. This whole weekend has been. I got nothing done. I got nothing done. The 15th isn't next week. No, it's not. The 15th is 2 weeks from now. So it would either happen this Wednesday or on the 15th. And the reason why it's those 2 days is because this Wednesday is my streaming anniversary, while the 17th really, but the 17th is a Friday. So the best day is the 15th. That would be closer to my affiliate anniversary. That would be evil. I love the idea. Yeah, but it's something that we'd have to think up. Like I said, like I got like nothing done. This whole weekend has had me just absolutely stupidly fucking exhausted in like every way. I got nothing done. I've had no energy for anything. And there is just so much to do. Like there is actually so much that needs done, and I haven't done shit. I just haven't. I still haven't set up vertical streaming on YouTube, because that requires that I redo everything. I still haven't, even prepared thumbnails for this week of streaming. I haven't thought about what to do within this week. It's just that it's motivation has really hit me this week. This month has been weird. I slept until like 7 p.m. today for some fucking reason. I don't know. So I feel you. Like, I feel like today there's just something in the air that just makes everybody a gigantic hard ass today. I don't know what's up with today in particular. Like, today in particular, everybody decided they want to just argue with me over the stupidest shit. It was, God, I can't stand work anymore, man. This whole weekend was just so incomprehensibly busy with work that it's left me with like absolutely no room or energy to think of like anything. I get home from work and immediately it's already time for sleep. I wake up and I have to go to work the next day. Like, I've got nothing, man. I've got actually nothing. So, you know what? Whatever. We're here with Cultist Simulator. Well, you know I'm used to being hard. Relic. Proof? No, I'm kidding. But regardless, I did miss you guys, and either way, I want this week to be another fun one. I want just the weekend to be put down, and we have another day of a game request. This one is by Cheese. We are playing Cultist Simulator, and I have actually no fucking idea what this game is even about. Like, I don't even have the slightest clue about what this game is actually about. I have not seen gameplay of it. I have literally never heard of it. I don't know what it's about aside from the fact the title is called Cultist Simulator. So my mind is like, oh, so like Cult of the Lamb, I guess, minus the cute lamb. What's a cultist? A cultist is a member of a cult. Just sent proof. Thank you, Relic, for this amazing diamond art proof. Hi, Sai. I'd praise Kid as our cult leader. Well, not as a cult leader, coven leader, more like it. Sounds familiar to me. I don't think I've seen or played it, but I'm sure I've heard of it. I didn't really take the chance to look up it at all, really. Form a cult, learn about the secrets under the skin of the world. Well, that sounds like exactly what's on my agenda. And you know what? Because I spent, because of the late start, why don't we jump into it, like, immediately? Why don't we just jump into it right away? I'm going to go ahead and just boot it up right now. I remember Thursday, too, was filled with some, oh, fantastic. It's opening on the wrong screen. Okay, I have it open now. After work nap, then woke up to Kit stream. I mean, I wish I had an after work nap, but if I had an after work nap, nothing would get done. Gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm actually main screening the stream, and I'm here to answer questions. So good. That sounds good. That sounds good. No, I have absolutely no idea.
It is open on my screen.
What it actually is.
I get to play. Chat. Finally.
No, it's not your time yet, Lola. I don't know why this is not. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm trying to make it so that the borderless window was working. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. All right. I got it working now. All right. Anyways, like I said, I got absolutely no idea what this is about. What is this? Who is responsible? Oh, it's the credits for the game. What is this? The 6th history. Expansion and mods allow you to play new roles or change the game in other ways. Dancer, the priest, the medium. I like the icon for the priest, but like I don't have a clue what this game is about. And you know what? I'm not even gonna look at any of like the key bindings and all that. We're going to figure everything out as we go along. But I think the title screen looks pretty cool. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a small fae on my shoulder. Don't give them your name. Oh. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Noah very much knows my name. I'm under their spell already. Just for the time being. We just got 1 month to kick it. I just spotted your Steam profile picture. There's tend to be alterations upon things. Just dive on and fuck around and find out. That's what we're gonna do right now. Because I feel bad for starting late. We're just gonna immediately fuck around and find out. And I am immediately surprised. What? I am immediately surprised. Good luck. Thank you, Rosa. I'll need it. The aspirin alone in this chilly city. With my useless education and my dreams, what now? Could I be something more? Do I click on this? Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. Okay. Awesome. We get to be a wage cook. Another shift, moping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Oh, okay, so we wait in real time with these shifts. Okay. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. Wait, he actually straight up got fired? You can and should pause. How do I pause? Funds and health. Oh, because of the rest and the payments right now. Okay. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances... Okay. Is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There is a change in the air. Okay. Wow, we're already... one shift and I get paid for the month. I mean, pretty decent, like, you know, I got some unemployment to live off of for the rest of the month. That's nice of them. No job has ever given me that. Every job I've had when I quit, they just, you know, show me the door. Am I scalping organs on the side? I think, okay, so apparently originally I was a hospital porter. Oh, recall my dreams. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world. The light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Time is now passing. Text is a bit small on stream. Can you make it bigger? Let me try to. There's a lot going on. Is that good for you guys? I can make the font a bit bigger too. Okay. So, I'm happy, I think. Contentment defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. What are these rules? 2 aspect lantern. Life is a pure flame. We live by an invisible sun within us. Aspect heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. The heart is the principle that continues and preserves. And what is this? Aspect influence. So, I mean, I'm all for occult themes. Dull minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. So it's kind of like a sort of text-based life simulator. Oh, and here we get to dream. And I guess I get to choose what my dream would be about. Reconsider your priorities or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Oh, so we have to choose our dreams. So we can either dream of health, funds, or passion. I mean, I'm all for passionate dreams. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. Slot lore. If I engage in an occult practice before I sleep, I might find the way to deeper dream. Oh, so I put some sort of lore card. I wonder if the health is your HP or something. Like you have 1 health. I wonder. It might be based on this card right here, because it says I have 2 on funds. And then we let time pass with everything. Okay. Oh, click to name. I didn't name myself. There we go. Kit. Okay, my contentment went away. Make sure you have plastic sheets. Then with those passionate dreams and I work with fabric. That's the way the creators of the world intended it to be. With fortuitous timing, I was just in the mood for something occult and my prior engagement just ended. Well, you'll always find something like that here. Hi, Minnie. I love dreams of passion. So, okay, I see the pause. One tip I will drop, you can sort the position of just about everything. Keeping neat is a virtue. Oh, that's actually nice. So this is what I would do for work. A bequest arrives. A letter from the solicitor. The old man at the hospital has named me in his will. I'll hear more soon. Oh. And then what's going on here? A dream that I have. Oh, wow. You can really organize everything. Nothing is set anywhere. Oh, okay. That's actually nice to know. Okay. How much are you getting? That little bit. I need at least 3 million. So true, Sona. I need at least 3 million. I will accept no less. Any more? I'd love that. So what do I put in this lore slot? I guess I don't have anything because nothing is lining up here. Oh, there's a moth! Aspect moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. That was me. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Okay, that one's not me. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. The wink of a river of tingling chills. This is... Sun is rising, it won't spare me. Am I just having dream after dream after dream? Oh, there's 11 of these. So we got more funds. We got the bequest. A package of my peculiar papers from my correspondence executor. I must study it with either using passion or reason. Oh, and I got a reason card here. Okay. No living organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. With erudition, you can study to gain more reason. Okay, so I can use this for the bequest. What the fuck is happening? I don't really have a clue either. And I'm wondering that myself. Like this is a bit surreal. Partially intentional. So okay, we started as a guy who worked as a, what was it, a hospital laborer? And then we got let go. And then there was a guy that we were taking care of who died of pneumonia and named me in the will and gave me a good amount of funds. And then with the bequest, must study it using either passion or reason. So find work which will spare my body if not my mind, and then use the bequest. Oh, and then we study the bequest with reason. I'll examine each item with meticulous care. Okay, so the papers from the guy who died. Your knowledge of everything, its surreal nature, and the slightly obtuse way of dealing with things all helps to reinforce his blind stumble into the occult. Oh, so it's purposefully throwing everything at us. Okay, okay. So then if we continue with time. Okay, so we got, oh, we have a nightmare. Now I can slow off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. Gory. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. I have this fascination card. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Okay, and then here it's talking about how moths are the principle of chaos. I like the inclusion of moths. It's got an aspect of influence, memory, and ill health. I guess because it's a feeling I got from the nightmare. Meanwhile, the nightmare, because the nightmare was so passionate, my passion is exhausted. It will recover after 60 seconds. Okay. And then I can choose what my next stream would be about. Oh, okay. So I can choose either a fascination on it, or I can dream about my health, or I can dream about funds. You know what? Why don't we dream about funds? In times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet. But only in times of a special crisis. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. It might provoke sickness or despair. Interesting. I want to see. I want to see how it's gonna work. Then I guess we will continue with time. Yeah, I will make use of the pause function. I also like how there's a fast forward option too. Okay, now what's this? Time passes, the sundial shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. Why is there a magnet on it? The shopkeepers will have their due, I must pay it or starve. Grabs a card to fill its void. Oh, this is forcing me to use my expenses here. Okay. Understood. Okay. It took up it sucked up a funds card. Okay, so we examined the bequest and we used reason. My correspondent describes my dream exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. We're gonna have to check out the bookshop then. Okay. Directions to Moorlands. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain Moorland. A dealer in the rare sort of book. I do love rare books. Temptation, enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory. If you upgrade it far enough, dreaming about it might advance or change it. Notes on a possible collaborator. Yeah, this might be a bit tricky because there is a lot of high vocabulary words for English. So I guess if there's any words that nobody is familiar with, I guess you can ask, and then us English speakers can define things for you. It reminds me of a tabletop RPG. I mean, I feel like that's especially the case. Because look, we're on top of a table. Quite literally. It's a table around us. That's what's going on. A correspondent has recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else, too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. Okay. So people are studying me. And the will had directions to okay. It had directions to a bookstore. And these are notes telling me about somebody that might be working with whoever was studying me. A watchman's secret has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color. A color exists only where it's light. Huh? Aspect requires knowledge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Okay, so this is some sort of weird cryptic... Oh, and it involves lore. So I'll need to look deeper into that. What does 0 red in the bottom represent? It sounds bad. It just means I don't have passion. I have 1 card of reason, but no cards on passion. So I can put... to organize everything and kind of match how they would fit. I'm trying to line up everything. My God. Okay, anyways. I don't know if there's a way to like grab everything. Temptation, enlightenment. So, okay, so this is... Okay. So basically, this slot is to fit in something that involves the passage of time. So I have expenses that need taking care of. And if I run out of funds, then it's going to take up my health. Meanwhile, this is the stuff that I choose to study on in the meantime. And this is what I do for work, or what I would do as my hobby. And these are my dreams for when I go to bed, I suppose. Okay. So why don't we study the direction to Moorlands and make our way towards that bookstore. Hi, Dougie. I think there's a way to move an entire cycle, but I'm not exactly sure right now. It's all good. I don't need to move it all right now anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna study the direction to Moorlands. As for work, well, I guess I don't have anything in regards to work. So let's study this. Start that. And let's let time pass by. Ooh, what's this now? The place behind desire. Is there something to be learned from the satisfaction of desire? Okay, so now I've got something that I'm desiring. Oh, that deep peace, but I should not do this again. Okay, well, I got some contentment. I'm happy, I think. So something to keep in mind. While we let time pass by again. How did I get so many funds? I got so many funds because somebody that I was taking care of when I was a hospital worker, they died of pneumonia and they named me in their will for some reason. An ill-lit street and an ill-favored bend in a lessered river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Morland nods as I enter but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Explore is unlocked. Oh, okay, and now we have a slot for exploring. An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. Exploring with a scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the capital. In the capital? Why is the capital capitalized? So I'll collect this. We'll collect that. So I'm guessing we're gonna explore Moorland Shop some more. Oh, it's got a cost. It is the empty space which makes the bowl useful. Lao Tzu. This consumes its contents. Well, what do we... Oh, we need funds. Well, I guess... so we can't window shop. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Oh, that's why we use the funds. To purchase books from Moorland's bookstore shop. Okay. Okay. This is something like enlightenment. So what did I get? Glimmering. My emotions run higher than usual. There are things I'll never understand, and those things will always be precious, but just now I am closer to them. Glimmering can be used with study to gain passion. Cool. So contentment doesn't last. A card may not go here if it has any of these aspects. Contentment. I see. Okay, so I can't study contentment. I can't dream about being content. Oh, when it glows, the stuff that I can put in here. Okay. I can study the notes of that collaborator. Invisible arts could occupy 10 lifetimes of study. And I can either put reason, health, passion, or temptation, enlightenment. Oh. The final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It is not enough to hope. I stand or fail in my deeds. Desires are often the means of winning the game. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require a great ritual, but there are other even rarer desires, especially in the ghoul, priest, and dancer expansions. So I can't use it? Okay, it says my ultimate aim, so maybe it's just not ready yet. We're just not ready yet. Give me a shot things are needed. Alright, Sai. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. I do like doing that, though. I do love unearthly knowledge. I really am just fucking around and finding out. Sucks that every minute that I'm losing my fun cards. I found something noteworthy. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts. Addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal, Julian... Wait, what? Julian what? Julian Cosley. Okay, and then we still have Moreland Shop to explore. Okay, so... not much to explore right now. Maybe we should let time pass. Oh, I did lose the glimmering. Fuck. Now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Talk is unlocked. Mystique. Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you, but it will encourage them to look harder. Hunters? Hunters? People hunting me? What is this? An acquaintance. I await an answer to a letter. Interesting. Do you think building a cult is an above board manner? I mean, it takes a lot of thinking to build one up, I'd say. The reply to your letter is courteous if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Oh. Okay. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Let's talk to this person here. Decided to remain as I am for now. Okay, so that was the result of the dream. So maybe if we study... I'll need more than one. Study with the Secret Histories lore fragment of the same level to upgrade to the next level. Okay, so we can't do this right now. Okay. Looking at the glimmering, they're rare to come by, and letting them poof usually does beget regrets. Right. What would I work with glimmering? I can't dream with it. Maybe if I... Let's see, what are the occult crap? Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in Rare Wine. This is a detailed one of those histories. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the capital. Okay. Oh. I wanna uncover that a bit more. But for glimmering... Here's someone I might work with, a companion or a follower. But first I must give them something to follow, a society, a sodality, an order, a cult. So we're putting together the cult. Okay. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or fascination. Let's play around with putting health in here. I want to see what will happen. I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You've begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Oh, and the hunters are like cult hunters. Okay. So because they know of me, they're keeping a close eye on me. Okay. We gotta play a little safely here. Choose founding principles. Tradition and compulsion. Old, new, or both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. Oh. If we put in this Watchman's secret, that might be interesting. You can study the 6 letters on necessity. But the cost of the invisible is addressed to a student by the 17th century magus. Okay. My fascination is running out, but I'm not sure what to use it on. This is about to run out. I dedicated myself to the understanding of a light that leaks from a fiercer place. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. Mirror of glory, an occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. Oh, so is that the name of our cult? I need to create a cult in the first place? I mean, I do wonder what the reasoning is. Maybe because we got let off from work and those occult notes we found, and we want to uncover more of it. So we use this cult to like uncover its mysteries. So reason would go here. Yeah, and my fascination has ran out. Okay, so I got my health back. Sometimes I've dreamt of a tall woman in a sand-colored coat who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head with the swiftness of a bird, and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her last night. If I had, I would not have slept so soundly. Okay, so we had like a sleep paralysis demon. A moment in time and another moment, it'll be gone. This one is fleeting, I see. Do need some dosh in time. The taxman is as inexorable as the rising sun, the falling moon, the grasping hand, and the soaring wing. Damn, jeez. Hitting us with some poetry here. Cater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion. When both the owners died, the machine stands silent. The explosion? What explosion? An explosion in the city? Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in the office. Perhaps some may yet be remain. Okay, so it must be a follower. No, okay. We do indeed need a way to bring in funds. But how am I gonna do that? I could use work using your passion. Oh! And if I use passion for work, we paint. I used to paint. I could paint those sites I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. Oh, yearning. Okay, we don't have a yearning card yet. So currently we're painting and we're studying these 6 letters that we had found. Let's explore more on this fleeting reminiscence. Uh-oh, what happened here? Exotic cravings, what hungers drives us? Grabs a card to fill its void. Oh. So now I've got a sort of obsession. The fire needs feeding. Oh, I don't have anything to put here. As yet, I have only the needs and desires of any other mortal, but what stirs in me? Okay, and now I have restlessness. I have an erudition card. A smith's secret. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too. And adepts, of course, these words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful chain. There's just a lot going on, but it's kind of like through bits and pieces. We are essentially putting together a story of us forming a cult. So, because I have decided to, I guess, dream on my desire for temptation. Except I don't exactly have much knowledge to go at it yet and work on. As a result, I'm now restless, and because I'm feeling the sort of desire for that kind of deeper power. But because I can't grasp it yet, there's that like weird restlessness, anxiousness in me. Interesting. Meanwhile, my funds are being drained through my expenses here. And I gotta have a way to make money. Memory is a maze and at its heart a garden. I've seen too much. A nameless gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes. An existential horror. Okay, so basically we have these slots that we can play these cards and insert them in here, right? Which is how we spend our day-to-day activities, right? Hi, fan. So in these slots is where we insert certain cards on how to, I guess, deal with them. So this one with the hand represents, I guess, hobbies and work and ways to make money or how we're spending our time, right? This represents what exactly we are studying and what we're kind of thinking about and getting more knowledge through it. Am I not allowed to put it in? Okay. Study with the Forge lore fragment of the same level. I don't have anything, so I can't study this. While these are my dreams, or what I get to think on. And this is like time and my expenses. This is my decision to explore a kind of place. And and then from here are the recruits for my cult. Okay. Yes, I believe so. And this is who I'm talking to. Can I get well kisses, please? There you go. What is coming from time? The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascinations may provoke visions. Interesting. I sold a painting. Oh! I found a customer. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again, but her money is good. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. Glimmering can be used with study. Okay. My passion is exhausted, so I can't use it right now. And I actually got funds in. Oh, so... I did need that second glimmering after all. Right. So glimmering and more glimmering. My passion is exhausted right now. Backbreaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do? I mean, money is money. So we'll start on that. I could send an expedition here to find... Oh, okay, because, yeah, there's this abandoned building that we found. But in order to explore it, we need to send out a leader, an assistant, funds to fund the exploration, and then more funds on top of that. I have nothing. Like, I don't have other people in my... Okay, I'm understanding things now. My eye is opening up, and we're working on having a recruit here. This is our like little recruitment area. Okay, so if I kind of think of this as like an RTS, this kind of makes a bit more sense. It's sort of like a text-based RTS. I'm kind of getting it now. What are the dread and notoriety cards? So, dread is just a feeling that this is kind of like a feeling that I'm having, right? I'm feeling, I guess you can think of these as debuffs. So right now I'm feeling a bit of dread where I've seen too much. A nameless gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes and existential horror. As a result, it's inducing despair. It's influencing my behaviors and how everything is like the outcome of everything. Because it's making me remember on something in the past. And as a result, dread being a negative emotion has an effect on my health in a negative way. And notoriety means that because I'm starting up with a cult, it's getting the authorities like attention a little bit. Like people who I assume these are cult hunters who shut down cults and all that. They're aware of my actions and they're keeping an eye on me. So these are sort of like debuffs. This is a location. Moreland Shop and Catering here Unlimited. So because of that, let's put these here. So we have our resources here where we have reason, passion, my actual health, which is like my physical body, and the funds and money that I have. Time is time. We can't do anything regarding time. Like, it's always going to be taking up our money. So let's put time here. We can organize my resources to the bottom left where it matches up down here. Where's my reason? What's my reason being used on? My reason is being used on nothing at the moment. My passion currently is exhausted because I use the passion for my work, and right now I'm tired. Oh, my reason is being used to help recruit this person. Yeah, time takes my funds automatically, yes. It takes 1 every minute. But through work, I can get more funds in than I am putting out. And that's how we keep myself afloat. Meanwhile, I use this on something that I would want to study in. And this isn't like my work or my hobby. So, study, dream. We can use this to explore, which is like a physical location. And we have these 2 physical locations, Moreland's bookshop and this abandoned building within the city. And this is somebody that we get to talk with. Meanwhile, this is currently my ultimate goal of enlightenment. I guess I'll put debuffs up here to like think about it. Okay. I'm feeling restless. And there's a bit of mystique that I'm feeling right now. And because I have this buff called erudition, it means that I'm able to study things a bit better. Okay. If you scatter cards too much in the corner, we can't see anything at once, though. That is true. What if I put all the time ones here? I could zoom out, kinda. But there's a risk of zooming out a bit too much that we can't see. I mean, I can move the camera around and zoom in. I can zoom in pretty far, actually. I can zoom in kind of close. You know? So, I'm studying. These are my dreams. This is my... Okay, so let's put work on the top left. Or maybe here? And then what to study and what to dream about. And then these are shadows. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. Wants to fill its void. I don't exactly... No, I'm not too sure what's going on this one. Explore. So we'll explore... I'll put explore there. I guess that's fair. Visions, kind of like predicting stuff. Yeah, Kit, you're pushing 30, young. You know what? Alright, let's see what I got here. Ah, okay, so now I have a pawn. I founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. So I now have a pawn. Loyal but lacks initiative. Okay. So now I gotta think about the people that I've got. My reason has dimmed, so I can't use my reason for a good while. Mirror of Glory. Right, and this is the name of the cult. The Watchman's Secret. So we'll put that there. Temporary headquarters. Our business is private. We could use somewhere more secret. Okay, and so this is the location of our headquarters right now. I see. Okay. What does that mean? Mind is wary. I used up my reason doing my recruitment, so that means that like my mind, like my thoughts need to rest. So we can talk with and then this is regarding cult business. Okay. So now discuss a cult business with a follower. And then what will we talk about? We could talk about send them out on cult business, send them after enemies, or raise another matter. We could figure out a way to have other people help us increase funds. I don't want to use up the funds though. Unless we talk about this, our headquarters. Oh, my dread is growing because of the restlessness. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, is there a way to have like the time be always visible? That would be nice. Grid snap size. Half card. I don't see accessible card text. Oh, and this zooms in the... Okay, that's actually really neat. Alright, that's actually handy. That's actually very good. We could use that. We don't have much funds, and I don't want to lose out on too much of my funds just yet. Okay, my passion is back. My reason is back. Oh! Solitude. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes it's... Damn, that was fast. I have contentment. Defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Okay, well that's good, I think. You know what, let me put my resources here, actually. I don't know why it immediately just jumped to dreams. I didn't want that to happen. What are you using my health for right now? Right now my health was on, I think, here. Work. So, okay, so yeah, I'm fatigued. So because I'm fatigued, I can't use this card. But I got more vitality, I guess because the work that I did based on health was considered exercise, which is good. I got more funds, so not enough. Let's paint some more. If I am restless, perhaps this is what I want. What do I yearn for? What can we use for yearning here? Fleeting reminiscence, a moment in time, another moment, it'll be long gone. Oh. Okay. Feed my imagination. Okay, I got passion back. Skill, a vivid imagination. Oh, now I have 2 things of passion. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. I've gained passion, but it'll be more difficult to gain passion next time. What does that mean, fleeting reminiscence? It's like a memory that's like going away. So I have to, I guess, think on it. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. We can explore this old memory. No. I don't think I can exactly put here. But it's certainly... skill of vivid imagination. Use this with work to paint. Or with study, with 2 lessons learned to grant more passions. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't put that there. Use with another vitality to improve your abilities. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Can be used with study to gain reason. I'll need more than one. Oh, okay, so if I had another erudition, we study these together. Okay. If I may, Kit, when you hover that yearning, you can see the little icon in the corner. The ones that occasionally show up with the checkmark or next. I was trying to tell you what can be put in those slots. Game does tell you some things. Icon in the corner. Oh, you mean here? Those aspects? I see what you mean. Nothing then. Okay, well. We didn't really talk about anything. That's fantastic. What can we talk about? Yeah, they didn't have any initiative, but we can talk to them regarding something. Maybe we can talk to them about the shop, perhaps. Okay, and I got more contentment. We just got the 2 location stuff to explore. Maybe you can influence them to get more emotions if I knew how to. I have dread here, but that erudition is not going to be enough time with study. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you, but it will encourage them to look harder, which is an issue. Oh, what happened? Bleak thoughts. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. I got even more dread on me now. Fuck. is this? You're new. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. That seems pretty handy to put up here. They would go together. I finished a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. Paintings will gain you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. Okay, well, my passion is exhausted. But I'm at least content. So that isn't good for work. Wait, can't we use something else? I could try that new skill I got. That's true. This. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Add mystique. Oh. And especially notoriety to attract attention to make more money. Be careful if you use notoriety exhibiting paintings. Notoriety exhibiting paintings will keep you in the public eye. Oh. My inspiration should be maybe the dread I feel. This should have an impact. We can use dread to translate that into our art. That might be pretty good. No, it's not on a cooldown. It's like a timer. So far, just this passion is on cooldown. Provide a edition or use a library. I don't have any erudition on me right now. The erudition was on. No, that's passion. I don't know where my. Oh, my erudition ran out. God damn it. Yeah, like a time before it disappears. Bro, I'm trying to talk to my pawn. And there's like nothing that we're talking about. I could spend money on better paints, or perhaps I could find more exotic pigments. And it's asking for funds. Sure. It might pay. It might pay. Okay, I've got erudition with us right now. I might have found somewhere unusual. Ooh. Okay. My pawn found something interesting. I guess he's gonna report back to me in a bit. Strange streets by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where for a night or two the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight or I might be touched by madness. Okay, so streets of the city. Alright, thank you. So if I send him out to explore some more. Oh boy. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Add funds to hire them for a limited time. Oh, a professional muscle. But the problem is trying to find a source of funds, though. I'm running out. I don't really need it right now. Finished. This is working and be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. My studies have been stymied. Okay, and I studied these up. What did I get? Subverting lantern lore to the forge. I am subverting my lantern lore to forge lore. It's only gonna last 0.8 seconds. I need multiple erudition for it. But professional muscle wouldn't really be useful right now. What is lantern lore? Something about this Watchman secret. This is kind of one of the more surreal, like, weird things that I'm not exactly sure what it's about. Oh! 9 cards? For 1 bit of funds. We got a lot of mystique. Some dread. Some fleeting mystique. We use... It's a lot, but it wasn't funds though. If we add something as inspiration, maybe the Watchman's secret. Those who know will understand. It did give me more mystique, so I can put it back in. My dread is gone, which is good. No, I won't spend money on paints right now. I produce nothing of any use or significance at all. I should be ashamed of myself. Still, if I have a reputation, it might sell. I'm not happy with it. Oh, 2 funds. So, sort of a profit. My recent work is considered significant. I may yet earn a living from this, but nothing is certain. Some more mystique. Back to the Watchman's secret. Got this back. Got this back. Yeah, we're really building up the mystique. Ah, but we built up notoriety. If we keep on painting, it might do us good. Art or bread? Attention or... Well, our passion's gonna come back. What would our inspiration be? Contentment? For another mood piece? The world as it is. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. So another fading reminiscence. My believer will struggle to abduct a victim. So, okay, so I'm gonna talk to my pawn, and we're gonna get him... We're gonna talk about the subject of the cult, and he's gonna go out and abduct somebody. For the cult. Oh, boy. Brainwashing incoming. I mean... With luck, I'll wake refresh. Sometimes it will provide commitment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally it will create dread or fascination. Oh, short. Another fleeting reminiscence. This honestly is like crazy interesting. I don't want to spend money on paint just yet, not unless the painting really shows that it's a good amount of funds. Ooh, a moth. Old and happy far off things. Moth finds the light in the dark and so do I. My recent work has attracted a couple of callers. With luck, something will sell. Okay, lot of mystique. A lot of mystique. I'm kind of using this one little... no, I can't. I'm using that one little bit of mystique to like, to kind of like farm it a bit. I can't put that there. Maybe if we study this instead. I can't study it though. With 2 lessons learned. Yeah, probably because it's like, how do I get lessons learned? Also, hi Cinder. How you doing? How you doing? If I just continue with this. What would be my inspiration? Uh-oh, not the ill health. I'm sick. I've become unwell. What? Not that. I'm sick. Same way you got your first extra passion, combine 2 glimmerings and study. Okay. I've got... Oh, I do have... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we've got fascination. You combine that together. Okay. Oh, wait. So now I'm restless, which isn't great. Oh, I'm really restless. That's not great. My minion has returned empty-handed. Oh, but he got attention on me. No. Why is this bad? Because I think it might alert authorities regarding my cult activities. Promote a believer to a disciple and need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. Create glimmering using my passions. Aspect veneration, lantern. We venerate the principle called lantern, which we call upon in the name of the door in the eye and the flower maker. And this requires knowledge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corner scholarship. Aspect follower. Okay, so I can't do that, I suppose. Okay, I got some funds in. I got a skill. I got Mystique back. And I'm getting a lot of notoriety. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I gotta keep quiet, though, then. What would that mean for funds? Another hireling? What is this? A hulking fellow. Can help with hunters and annoyances. But I don't need a muscle right now. Uh-oh, what is this? The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Oh, that's not good. I'm attracting more attention. This illness has damaged my health. I'll need a rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. Fuck, and my vitality had gone away. God damn it. Glimmering, a lesson learned. Uses my imagination skill to improve the skill and gain passion. Lasts up to 5 minutes before declaying. Okay. Yeah, I'm still sick, which is not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm safe for now. My restlessness has turned to dread. I'm guessing my notoriety is like slowly going down. But the problem is that my funds are like really slowly depleting. Maybe if we shop in Moreland shop some more, it might do us good. Okay, what is this? Exotic cravings, obsessions, what hunger drives us. Oh, it's bringing in my temptation. If I learn the lantern lore and dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. No, this creates forge lore. How do I learn lantern lore? Study with forge lore of the same level and subvert it and get forge lore instead. But I can't study forge lore with the lantern lore to get lantern lore. So what the hell? I found something noteworthy. The Skeleton Songs. Poems agreed to light composed by possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk. The rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. Okay, so we got a book. You can study this book some more. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Parcival of the Red Cup. Who is the Suppression Bureau? Minimal amount of funds. Some contentment. A lot of mystique. My passion is exhausted. Oh boy. Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Whoa, what is this background here? That's new. Glover and Glover have offered me a junior position. I start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. Oh! Wow, an actual job. If I don't attend the job regularly, you might suffer... Okay, well, we should attend the job regularly. Okay. Someone is meddling, an adversary. Fuck. Someone is meddling. They're picking up clues, which is not good. A red secret. Some words are spelled correctly only when the proper ink is used. What is this red secret? Oh, it's Grail lore. Okay. I'm trying to think about what to have the subject here. I'm more of a Grail guy. If you want to read what Grail stands for, it'd be my absolute guess. Hunger, lust, the drowning waters. The principle of the Grail honors both the birth and the feast. I would say so, yes. I would agree. An adversary, a weary detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no, apparently some conjure of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else can find the time. This ain't good. I got this detective on my ass. My minion's skills are limited. This hunter will probably survive, and the attempt will draw attention. Failure will kill your minion. Okay, probably not want to risk that. Yeah, I guess we don't have to take him so seriously. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I just gotta let time pass. My funds are really running dry, though, unfortunately. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole in his neck as he talks and talks and talks. At the end, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Okay. That's neat. And we got... Okay, okay. That's actually profit. Let's go. I'm gonna let the notoriety, like, drop a bit. Found something noteworthy. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580 censored edition. Hmm. Can I talk? No, I can't talk to my follower about that. What happened to the affliction? Oh. Decrepitude. Oh no. Some wounds never quite heal. Untreated injuries and hunger become decrepitude, which does not return to health. Decrepitude remains until you die. What the hell? That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Oof. I think I'm understanding like little bits and pieces of it. There's kind of nothing I can do with my pawn right now, and I only have the one guy. still got some funds. Actually, let's take this time to paint. What do I understand so far? Just, I don't know, it's just funny given like just sitting here thinking about what I can and can't do. I'm more playing life sim. This weird detective is just not going away. So I can't get rid of this weary detective. Perhaps we could parlay, or perhaps I could send something to ambush them. Recruit the detective? Can I? Oh, it doesn't do anything. No. I'm wondering, what can I... Hint at the glorious lore. This might tempt the hunter from their path, but will always increase your own fascination. Ooh, mayhaps. Mayhaps. A difficulty at work. Oh, wait, did I get demoted? Just because I didn't show up for one day? Oh, are you kidding me? I got a lot of funds, though. Which is neat. So the red secret doesn't do anything. But the Watchman secret does. Use passion to convince management to let you return to work. Okay. We're just gonna let time pass a bit more. Feeling restless, which is not great. Oh, yes, I could be something finer, but what we are is less important than what we do. The world is where we live, and I will defend it till I die. You can keep my visions. Uh-oh, he's rejected us. We got some notoriety, but I do have fascination. He's rejected us, which ain't great. You know what? Yeah, let me send my minion out into the city. Ooh, I might have found somewhere unusual. Aura Flame's auction house specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises now since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire. You can buy or sell items at Aura Flames. That's pretty neat. We can sell stuff, but we don't have anything to sell. Oh, what is this? Man, I am... Sickness again. If an illness cannot consume health, it will kill you. Yeah, I still only have the one follower from my cult. Also, I think I'm gonna fucking die. I don't have any health. At all. Or special protection. No, I think I'm dead. The red secret? Nah, it's not, it doesn't do anything. No, I think I'm done. Well, okay, now I'm wondering what happens when you die. Like, is it just game over? Let's see. Oh, this detective is taking clues in. Still no protection. I think this is it. Yeah. I died. Oh, wow, that's really it. My body is dead. Where will they find me? I'm not here. In the end, my strength was insufficient to sustain my failing heart. I was ill or starving and I had no health remaining. I should have ensured I had money to purchase essentials. I could have used Dream to rest and recover from my weaknesses. So we got a bit of like a tarot card. The sun in rags. And it's like the sun that's bleeding. Kind of Dark Souls-y. And yeah, I only had one follower, but it was like, what was I supposed to do? Determine my legacy. Oh, this is new. The physician. As the patient descended into the final delirium, I made copious notes. In the buzzing heat of the night, I reread those notes and they began at last to make a kind of sense. The medium. Everyone knows that I speak with the dead. I have been called a prophet and a ghoul. I have no reason to disabuse them of their illusions. The exile. No one steers from a record or lore, and yet I did. Oh, so the story doesn't end. The game is not over. So, okay, so now it's telling us that I would not recommend the exile or the medium. Damn, I was interested in the medium. So now when we have died, now we have taken up the position of the doctor that saw to our death and listened to us, listen to our final notes. Exile plays completely separately. Let's go with the physician. Kit was a difficult patient. I had to take some time away after that business ended. Oh, I don't have a name. So, okay, we'll go to work as we are as a physician. I finished early. The director has been sympathetic, but I must return to work full time now. So there's our funds, there's our health, and there's our position. Okay, so there's all our resources. There is a dank and clinging smell to the Institute halls that never quite leaves one. Perhaps it is the paint, perhaps it is the patients, perhaps it is something in the walls. Okay. And we are studying the notes from us when we died. Okay. I start with a lot of reasoning. This patient spoke of things that could have no meaning. The house without walls, the divided sun, the invisible light. But I recall they spoke of that invisible light. My heart surges. I can ignore the notes no longer. Time is now passing. And of course, time is always taking expenses. As I began to read, I recalled the delight in the patient's eyes, the music in their voice, but also the smell of the room where they lay. Okay, so we'll study the notes. Yeah, I was about to say there's a bit of roguelike in it. In sleep, I am a crooked tree. Moths crawl my bark. Dawn begins. Although the light is invisible at its touch, I straighten to reach for the sun. Odd moments of sense emerge. I had almost forgotten that curious excursion on the way of Moorland, but now I realize it has the way to Moorland. Oh, when it reopens up the directions to the bookstore. My patients are quieter than when I began. Got more funds in. I could give in to the dreams, but they will devour my reason. I can explore it. I have nothing to be tempted on. I'll explain how to recruit followers, how some of them have their own little stories. Maybe I can figure something. Maybe I'll try to figure something out in this playthrough. Interesting, the physician has like no passion though. He's working on only reasoning. Because it was curious how I had like one of each starting out with. Now I'm starting out with primarily reasoning. Yeah, med school crushed it out of me. That's insane. Ooh. Congregation of St. Felix of Scurin. Scurin? Scurin? Sure. Can we explore this place some more? Oh no, I need an expedition to send it out. Yeah, I guess I could shop the library some more. Found something noteworthy. Gartside Sanskrit Reader. A lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. Okay, a way to read Sanskrit. That's about it so far. What do you think of the game so far? There is a lot to like take in with it. The cult simulator. Oh, we're simulating something. I feel so far it's less cult work and more life simulator with a cult backdrop, but that might be because I haven't really stepped too deep into the cult stuff yet. Okay, so now that I study the Sanskrit book, Holy Tongue of the Subcontinent, the door to 4,000 years of poetry, ceremony, and mystery now opens up before you. If you can struggle through the lotus convolutions of its vocabulary, some books must be translated. Okay, so apparently now I just know Sanskrit. Oh, what is this? If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. I got nobody. Man. It's like, I mean, at least my job as a physician is somewhat stable money, but I still don't have much to spend on. Can I even fund a call with no passion at all? Sounds contradictory. I don't know, cause we're playing as a physician with a lot of reasoning. So I guess we're trying to make it so that this guy ends up diving into it. Like through our legacy from our previous playthrough, I guess open up the way to that cult work. Yeah, the hook does keep circling back in on itself. Do I feed it my reasoning? This one's lasting long. I found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Ad funds to hire them for a limited time. No, because why would I have that right now? What's going on? Oh, one of the patients at the Institute also has a bandaged eye. A self-inflicted wound, they say. Perhaps we'll speak soon. Now I have the talk action. Oh, now it's opened up so much more. A locksmith secret. A watchman's secret. Now I'm tempted for enlightenment. And I have some passion with me now. Perhaps power is the more compelling goal. Unless if I put reason, no. Health, passion, or lore. Yeah, it was the hook that gave it to me. That big hook. I'm gonna try it. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. This lore will provide it. There are incantations of unseeming where the space between the words is as potent as the actual syllables. When a thing is open, we will know its nature. Okay. I'm interested if it will unlock or open up certain things. I'm feeling restless right now. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Solve all the challenges on both fragments of lore to complete a research task. You can return to task later if I fail. Opening the way. Interesting. Yeah, right now I'm fatigued, so my health is kinda drained. Weak thoughts, not good. My wound is healed, and so is theirs. They don't understand why they did it, but they dreamt of me that night. We are connected. Okay. So I got this acquaintance now. Can I talk with them some more? Together we might be more. Here's someone I might work with, a companion or a follower. But first I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order, a cult. Oh, now we're kicking things off. Temptation, power. Reason, a health, or lore. I know you gotta be that. It's just that there's a lot to kind of explore here. I got nothing to select from here, though. Oh no, what the fuck? Already? We got somebody on our ass? So what if we put this locksmith secret? An occult society dedicated to the hours which open doors. Or the light. Nah, let's open doors. I must give of myself to honor the power we serve. Ooh. cult with one member is an unusual habit. I must have a recruit. Oh, and I put a self wound on myself. So I'm... Okay, and then this would be my first recruit. Yeah, the Institute is just letting me work however long I want to. Society of the Holy Wound. This despair is growing. You can defeat despair by feeding it contentment. Otherwise it will destroy you when it reaches 3 dread. But I don't have any contentment. Apparently I've been building up despair. But I don't have any contentment to feed it. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I've had some dread, but apparently it's been compounding in here. It's about to reach its end, though. What does contentment mean? Like feeling okay. Like you feel alright. You feel fine. Dreaming with an injury before the card's phase will also allow you to recover health. Okay. I don't have any vitality, so... Yeah, like a feeling satisfied. How did I get that injury? From... It was the blood offering that we formed our cult on. We're the Society of the Holy Wound. Why can't you just cure it? I'm healing it with funds, like for medicine. I mean, even though you work at a hospital, you still have to pay for treatment, you know? What do you think this is? Okay, now see you recovered. What can I do to explore? No, I have the one follower. I'm sending them out to abduct somebody, but they may not be lucky. fucking... And I became sick somehow. Are you serious? Hi, Leon. How are you? I don't know what caused it, but here we are. I'm just gonna continue going back to work, like... My minion has returned empty-handed. Yeah, and all we did is gain notoriety. Ain't that a bitch? This illness has damaged my health. I need a rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. Oh my god. Dream on an affliction to transform it back to health before the card decays. Yeah, and I'll need to pay for the medicine. So with dreaming, we'll rest with the affliction. We'll pay for medicine. Hi, Colby. No, it does not bode well for me. This is like 10% cult work and like 90% just living. This is just life simulator. I have to go to work. I have to pay for my sickness. I have to pay for my medicine. Like I'm just in life right now. I'm not confused about how many actions you can do at the same time. Technically all of them. Yeah, we can do all of them. It's just based on the resources that we've got on hand. I'm just gonna continue working because it is a stable job. We're profiting. There, I got my health back. An Iguvine rite? Every door in the Mansis requires that sacrifice before it will open. The Iguvine rites prescribe the manner of the sacrifice. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influences. Lore will provide it. Interesting. Sometimes I might need to return to a more basic understanding of a particular piece of lore. This will split the lore into 2 lower level fragments. You can recombine it later, but that won't be easy as splitting it. By combining the light lore with the key lore. Okay, we've upgraded this to a 2nd tier. Okay, I'm gonna put this away for now. We don't have any text we haven't translated. Let's revisit the bookstore to purchase a... Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. Speak of esoteric matters. If I speak with... Because maybe it might attract some people to us. Okay, a collection of poetry. Oh, and it's got the symbol of passion on it. We can gain glimmering. Oh, what's this? Obsessions. Grabs a card to fill its void. Nothing that I would have right now. So we can read the poetry. Collect more funds. Just because I'm gonna keep on working at the Institute. I mean, maybe with the fact that oh, that's my temptation. That I work at the Institute, maybe it will it will give us some what is it? Like it'll provide results. Like we'll be respected about for it. God damn it, I'm sick again. This sickness is so irritating. Later, could have a good stream. Alright, night, potato. Oh. Enid, an acquaintance. Enid speaks softly, and sometimes her gaze doesn't focus on anything visible. It may be that you've dreamed the same dreams. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Oh, okay. Got the right back. We got some Mystique with us. We can talk with her. Okay, we haven't established the cult, just the idea of the cult. So we're gonna have to maybe keep her around. I'll need a little of the power we revere. I might glean it from an influence. Cards right there, no? It looks like a cult to me. Is it this? Well, I can't seemingly talk to them. Oh, but to recruit them, I had to use this. Okay. And then... well, this upgrade... okay, so that... their ceremony being this rite. And the trappings... proper sense of occasion. Maybe funds. Okay. We're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. Oh, you can see the symbols in the background. We're working on the ceremony. Ah, a believer. Yep. She's among us now. Okay, and that, I see. I see, okay, okay, okay. No, not among us. Yeah, we've got the fucking affliction now. Oh, God. Thank you, fan. Oh, we've got this stupid detective now. He's back on our ass. Imagine if we can actually have this chance to recruit him. Or maybe we'll keep him to the side. No. Oh, War of the Roads again. We should probably work on dealing with this affliction. Maybe it's due to the fact that I work at the institute. I get sick so often. Maybe that's why. You'd think that we'd have like masks and gloves and all that, but I guess whatever institute I got doesn't seem to be the case. I think it's a result of just time passing by, though. A furtive truth. Exploring with the scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. Ooh. This is like 19th century Britain. You're lucky to get. Oh, is it really 19th century Britain? I actually didn't know that. That makes more sense now why I'm getting sick so often. Never mind. This actually makes a lot more sense why I'm getting sick so often. Well, I guess I could have picked that up from how everybody dresses. Okay, I've got vitality, so at least this will help me stave off sickness cost-free. Gware Inn. On a crumbling cliff above a gray sea, the Gware Inn squats until the day the sea comes for it. It receives few guests, fewer since the owner closed the notorious library to visiting scholars. We could send them out to here. Or we could send them out to here, the congregation. Burgle the minister's residence while he's conducting a service, but the sworn mothers of the congregation guard the place in shifts. They're not easily distracted. Oh, thank you for putting my glasses back on. It's the black lung. I mean, maybe that's why I'm getting sick all the time. I'm getting the black lung from my patients. Whatever. We have a good job at our as a doctor, so we could probably expend the costs. It might pay out. See? Still stable job as a doctor. What can we dream on? Probably dreaming on reason might be good. Read sentimental literature. If I proposed to learn anything, I wouldn't be reading this stuff. What if we put reason here? Read whatever is to hand. Now let's put passion here. Why don't we? Dream of more money? I could try that next, yeah. Assistance. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It will consume funds. I can add funds now or I can send another follower. Let's just give him more funds. Okay, we've got Glimmering. Maybe something to get you more vitality. Kind of sucks you have only your health tied up like this all the time, no? Like dreaming of vitality? Or I guess applying health to study? Our strength may not be enough. They are monks, but there are many, many monks. We might prevail if we're lucky. Contemplatives blessed or condemned to service here. They're bound by their curious vows. We can murder them or deceive them, but they will not be seduced. Shit. Uh-oh. This cop did not exactly appreciate us. Kill them with what? I don't have anything to kill them with. If I had something, perhaps. Just got the funds to assist him with. I'll give him some more funds to assist them. I want to see how it would pay out. Oh, what do you mean I don't have what it takes? I do have what it takes. Ooh. More vitality. Neat. Let me talk more publicly about the cult. Try to get more people to recruit. What is the difference between all these vitality and health? When I get sick, I can use this extra vitality buff to heal the sickness rather than pay for it. Uh-oh. An expedition member has fallen. Don't tell me I lost Enid. Their wounds are grievous. Heal a fallen follower with talk. Okay. An order of guardians bound by oath and custom. They are too steadfast for the grill of seductions. We must defeat them with edge or bedazzle them with moth. I got none of that right now. I don't believe we can kill these monsters. I want them to come back. I want them to stop. I don't know why it's still going on. No, I want them to come back. I don't know why it's still continuing. My passion is exhausted. An intensity of radiance, a 6th order influence, significant resonance or correspondences that can be used in some rites to summon minions. I see. Oh my god. This guy is still searching for clues. This detective is still trying to get clues on us. No, don't attempt the expedition again. And I don't even think that did anything. Skill, a stronger physique. Neat. I guess we can dream of money. Oh, if we put funds in dreams, we're purchasing opium. Oh, okay. I understand now. No, that doesn't go there. This can be used in some rites, which is this? Would that be for talk that we'd put that in? No, I haven't lost any followers. They're just hurt. There is light behind the world, a light above the mantis, a light that penetrates both glass and skin. It is present here. This can be used in some rites. Some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. If unused, it will become fascination. Maybe I use this as a subject to talk with a follower for. Okay. Let me heal Enid now. Oh, not the evidence. Hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Fuck. Try dreaming with passion and that knock fragment. Knock fragment. You mean the right? Dream with passion. Okay. About this. Locksmiths often have the dreams after the soul of the foot is wounded, especially if it has been snake bitten. I could try that. Okay. Despair overwhelms me. This is almost the end. Find contentment now or it's over. What the fuck? I've had this bothering me this whole time. I don't know what there is to do with it. This has been bugging me this whole time. I don't have any contentment. I don't know where to get contentment from. And I'm sick once again. That's fucking great. Now it's over. Despair. The wolf that devours thought. Am I alive or am I dead? It no longer matters. Dude, like, why did this appear? This has been bugging me this whole time. What even is this? What is this barbed knot? Hello? Oh, well, let's continue, I guess. The priest? The detective. I am an inspector in the Capitol's police, charged with the investigation of the most vile and wretched things that one human does to another. You mean the detective that's been on my ass the whole time? In visions have I seen Saint Agnes. I have learned to not to speak of the form she takes. The priest from the I kind of want to try the priest. That kind of looks like my colors. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try the priest. Ability, passion with the doctrine, and fervor. Okay, I have neither. Conduct my first service. Sermon went well, though the echoes in this place are seductive, and I was drawn to extempores. I do not remember all that I said, but it was all well received when I descended from the pulpit. I tore my sleeve upon a nail, and a woman in the front row gasped. Interesting. What's with reason this time? Here is one of my old journals. A sheet of paper slips from behind the cover and drifts toward the floor. It is something I had copied and long tried to forget. Interesting. We already got a locksmith secret. Time is currently passing by, as we're well aware. This started us off with a lot more on the funds part. But being a priest doesn't really pay, does it? Okay, I got health with me right now. That somewhat pays. No doctrine or fervor we can add, so never mind. Yeah, there's nothing more we can add, so we can't do this. All money basket provides for the needful. I guess it does pay after all, right? Jesus Christ, this again. Aggravating. Oh, that's new. Way, the wood. I've learned the path to the wood. The tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mantis, though the mantis has no walls. I dream with this to return to the wood. And I got this a buzzing on the brain. What does it say? Ingi rum imus nocte et consumi snip snip snip. A second order influence apparent to the perceptive. Instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. I see. Okay. With the right combination of influences to raise more power. Oh, but I got nothing on me right now. It's about to run out though, unfortunately. Despite its peculiarities, the game to catch your eye, constant depression aside, kick W. Oof. The constant depression is something I could do without. Personally. Oh, it's not gonna let me study that. What attention do I have? What have I been doing? I'm literally just a priest. I haven't even talked to anybody. Maybe this might lead to something in regards to like it might influence even more people to join me. To say something about Jed, it would help because it might annoy me with it popping up. Dream a dread with something counter to it to get rid of it, but make sure it can't be pulled. Fascination or contentment. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Sometimes my words and those I have borrowed move my concentration beyond mere concentration to exaltation. There is a cathedral in the city that was dedicated to St. Peter of the Keys long ago. It burned in the fire 2 centuries ago. I have read that it was dedicated in secret to St. Spark. Perhaps that's why, when they rebuilt it, the king agreed reluctantly that St. Peter should no longer have his keys. Once this church was dedicated to St. Peter too. St. Peter, like the first pope? Oh. Now I got fervor. With passion, doctrine of this, and fervor here. Fill all that together. And there's the church. Jesus Christ. This is here bugging me again. I got 2 health on me now. The deacon and the sacristan have come to speak with me on a private matter. They've bought a guest. They brought a guest, someone I've never met, but someone who now drops to one knee to honor me. All 3 now do me honor. Oh. No fervor right now. Where's my passion? Where'd it go? Oh, it's hidden here. Letting that grab contentment counteracts the dread, so keeping a couple of contentment on hand always helps. I don't remember how I get contentment. Okay, well, I got a church to explore now rather than a bookstore this time around. Oh, Enid! She's here! The sacristan is weeping again. We've waited for you. Jayan Sinombra taught us of the nature of the keys, and we have used those teachings to prepare the way you are. Allah, you are out there, so we need you to lead us. Wait, so Enid heard this priest's sermons, and then turns out, like, even though that the physician suffered in despair, the Society of the Holy Wounds still lives on through Enid. That's interesting. That's actually cool. I'm sick again. Fucking fantastic. I've become unwell. Oh no, I know. At least it's not my only health card. Subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows swing open, locks move as if oiled. I really need that passion dream. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and dream with passion. So, okay, wait, this can be used in some rites to summon minions. No. No. I don't know how to use these together. I am getting lost in all this. This is a lot to take in. Like there has been a lot taken. There's a lot I'm barely understanding. I'm just letting What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I don't. What did I? Okay, dude. I don't know what I pressed. I was just trying to drag the map around, and it just made this appear. Okay. Cool. I don't know what's going on, but sure. Get the funds to put that there. My reason is dimmed. My passion is exhausted. I got no fervor though, so I can't. I got no. No means of funds at all. Get my passion. Okay, at least I got my reason now, so I'll put this together. My funds, yeah, my funds are essentially gone. Okay. Got my health back. No, I can't study that. Lock a follower in here to convert them permanently into a prisoner. Okay, well, not that yet. Okay. Am I okay, guys? Am I coming off like I don't like the game? I am overwhelmed. Am I coming off like I don't like the game? Don't worry about it. Literally don't worry about it. Like, don't comment on it. It's fine. You guys don't need to worry about that. Like, yeah, I'm overwhelmed, but I'll figure my way through it. Don't comment on that. It's fine. What do I do here? No, I got no funds at all. I don't want to use up my passion because I need that for sermons. But I got nothing to combine this with. Nope. Study the skill? No, we can't study the skill. No, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to let time just pass. I guess I can send Dean it out. Did that provide me with no funds? I think that provided me with no funds. Okay. Okay, now this provided me with funds, but it's immediately gonna get eaten up. So now I'm back to where I started, though my reason is back. So we can work on this. Put that here. Okay, well, I'm back on dealing with despair now. And I don't even remember how to build contentment again. Hi, Elixir. How's it going? It's going good. Well, I'm confused as hell, but it's going good. Oh, that immediately ate up my... that gave me no funds. This isn't giving me funds all the time. And I'm back on despair overwhelming me. No, this is over. This is a wash. No, this is another wash run. I'm just gonna have to let it slip by. Oh, or I guess not. Somehow I got contentment and it canceled it out. Okay. Dreaming with only passion or health is likely to get you contentment. Alright, I'll work on that. I just have to keep working on the sermon, I suppose. Yeah. And due to no funds... Without money, I'll soon starve. If an illness cannot consume health, it will kill you. Yup, because I don't got funds on me. This was even harder than the last time. I need rest and nourishment if I'm to recover, but when my mouth waters, when my vision swims, I see the red cup. And now and then it will speak to me. Dream with hunger before the card fades will allow you to recover health. Okay. Oh, it's gonna need funds, which I don't have. No, because I need fervor for this. This is harder than the last time. Okay, I actually got a new, well, not a recruit, but somebody who's at least interested. Oh, she's not gonna. Nope, and I'm back to being sick. And I'm decrepit again, like in the first playthrough. Well, alright. I think this is just gonna lead back to dying, really. Fervor once again. I'm sure there's a way to gain funds as a priest. I guess. Doesn't seem to be a surefire way for it. Let me talk with her. Consent. Add passion to accept or a reason to interrogate Poppy further. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, well. That's not gonna be possible. I have neither. Yeah, because I had nothing to talk with Poppy about. Yeah, and I'm gonna die again. I got 2 death timers on me, so yeah, no, this is once again a wash. No, just let the timer run out. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. What is this one? Bright young thing. Endowed from birth with wealth and talent, a life of ease, comfort, and delight stretches ahead like an amber carpet. Always available after my body is dead. This and that and health. The aspirin, June the 28th once again. Oh, this was what I had originally started with. And then the physician once more. So, I mean, this is then the only new one. I miss the dawn. I generally do. There'll be plenty more. What's this and that? One dabbles with writing and one dabbles with painting, but one lives above all in the certainty of one's allowance. Okay. Start with that then. Okay, so this character, bright young thing, has like a passion for some writing. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I thought I had the fast forward option on. Okay, got some vitality on me. Start this up, see what it unlocks. Ooh, a good amount of funds. Back to some more work here. The Odysseus Club and Oriflame's Auction House. A cabaret with an occult reputation. Oh, okay. Something to explore. Papa is dead. No one tell me exactly how, but the estate is an estate. My allowance is tied up in probate and so forth. One can only hope it's resolved before the bills come due. I see. So the goal then is to receive an estate. Hello, Nimue. Entry. Okay, well, let's head into the club. As for work, what can I put for work? Back with more unskilled labor? Once again, sick. Wait, did it automatically make me sick and already considered me to be dying? Because why is there 21 of these? The business of the will has been settled, but Papa's business affairs have been eaten up with debts. Like Woodworm, no one seems to know exactly what he spent the money on, but the solicitor is sending me some papers apparently. Okay. Sure. Now I've got 3 health and 24 gold. Somehow I once again got contentment. The Sanskrit reader to learn Sanskrit, a cipher diary A growing obsession with an individual by the name of J.N. Sinombra. I think that was the physician, no? That would have been funny if I was able to work at the club. I have an affliction. No, I don't need to sell anything right now. What the fuck happened? I don't know. I'm gonna stop questioning things and I'm just gonna whatever happens happens. I don't know. I don't know. Let's study this diary. Let's look through it. Let's head in the club a bit more. A red secret and reason. No, not health. Can we study the red secret? No, because this is our only lore fragment. So that's what we're starting with. The atmosphere, passion, and affliction. Oh, that's the health fatigue. That's what it is. Okay. With this vitality. Oh. We probably have the funds for it at least. Oh, the club is closed. Okay, club is closed for a bit. So we can't go back right now. I guess I can study this, because maybe learning Sanskrit might appear up at some point. We're getting a lot done here. Oh, we just happened to come across Moorland Shop this time. Temptation sensation. Oh, okay, so this one's a bit of a hedonist. And then I just get to talk to Poppy again. Kerner and Girth. That's new. Kerner and Girth's ausführliche Grammatik de... A German Greek speaking... Wait, to learn how to read Greek, but the book is in German. Okay. I gotta learn a whole nother language to start learning this language. Great. Hi, Jamie. Hello. How are you doing? Girth. Well, yeah. It's girthy. The book indeed does seem girthy. Okay, I gotta take this chance to... What if I work with reason? Clerical work? I suppose, yeah. What can I dream of? Thank you for the follow. Oh. can visit Moreland Shop again. Can study the Red Secret. Oh, but I don't have another lore fragment. Oh, I can study this. Improve my Greek. Of course, I have a little Greek already, but I'll need more than a little. First time playing? It is absolutely my first time playing, and I am incredibly confused. But this is like my, Oh, this is new. This is new. In the seasons of rags, Poppy will return. I got the War of the Roads again. 12 things. 10 funds. A tiny packet of tiny treasures. A gift from Poppy. She'll see me again in the seasons of rags. For me to make the introduction I promised. Silver Spintria. What are they doing on that coin? I love this. I'm locked the fuck in. Sure, if you can call it that. What is this coin? Initiates of the Hidden World use Spintria to pay for services that can easily be sold for more traditional funds. Silver Spintria are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on the reverse side. Can be sold for more traditional funds at an auction house. See, now that would be a coin that I would like to collect. Yeah, sure. Let's talk publicly about this stuff. What shall we dream again? Passionate dream? Sure. Let's head back to the club some more. Wait, would you ask? What's my cult? Chalice? Not in this one, no. This is like my, what, 4th run, I think? Lights go down very gradually as the performance ends. There is no applause. We issue to the street alone with our dream. Got contentment at least. Three health, loads of funds. I'm a scholar in Greek and Sanskrit. Nope. Might as well study this, right? Oh, and I got the promotion again. Ain't that neat? I hate working at this job, though. Keep asking for one or the other when it comes to, with reasoning. Oh, what now? Oh, I might gain vitality here. That could be good. Gonna just let things slip by. I've come to steal my money. At least in this run, I've got enough. So you may as well. Now is your chance. No. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, cool. Vitality. Oh, I have to study vitality, right? Okay, I got the furtive truth. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. Right. I'm gonna have to explore with it. Nope. I'm just kind of playing around with everything, honestly. Wait, what did you do? Ah! Well, you earned it, Candy. There you go. I just noticed you had the free sub redeem. There you go, Candy. Ooh, we got a new person with us.
Hit VT has gifted a sub to Candy Cat Vibe.
Is that how you say her name? Mimi? Mame? Mame Olympa Bichette edits the Cure Sham Review, which publishes material too ghastly or thrilling for other literary magazines. She could use her assistance. Madam? Oh, is that what it is, Madame? I didn't know that was short for that. Ooh, Traveling at Night Volume 1. The only readable occultist. She's seeking pieces for the notorious Cure Sham reveal. Yeah, sure. Let's talk to her. Commission Forge. She likes something inspired by the principle of the Forge. You'll need a matching lore fragment of at least level 2 to complete this commission. Good to know. Imagining everything really well. I am kind of surprised how things are kind of turning up. I feel like I'm just lucky this time around, honestly. I am surprised with how well things are working out for me in this run around. How goes the cards? I guess they're going well. Do I have a favorite game? I do. I mostly actually play Final Fantasy XIV or Soulsborne games. Card games and tabletop games I don't really play often, if at all. But I'm kind of treating this as a little bit out of I'm kind of treating this a little bit like in a way an RTS. In my mind, I'm kind of just traveling. I'm translating everything in like RTS terms. This is a little out of my wheelhouse. This is very out of my wheelhouse, really. But like I said, translating it with into it like an RTS is it's helping me out, kinda. But yeah, I'm playing this because this is a game request by Cheese. Gotta drag you kicking and screaming to a D&D one shot. You will actually kick me dragging and screaming, actually. And I will probably be in that D&D one-shot dragging and screaming. Let me be real with you. The reason why I haven't really done a D&D one-shot, or I haven't really contributed much to even like talking about D&D, is because like
Cheese has been dragging Kid out of his wheelhouse. No one knows if the intent is malicious or not.
I'm already very well aware the intent is malicious. The thing is that, like, when it comes to like, I'm not a tabletop guy. I'm really not. It's... I don't know. It's just that in a lot of cases with tabletop stuff, there's a lot for me to take in, and I'm very visual. I'm very visual. And tabletop doesn't really have that. Half of the time I'm just kind of throwing things together and seeing what works. The kit misses a lot of imagination? No, that's not the case. Don't say it like that. Learning as you go on stream, I would be raging. I mean, there are moments where I would want to rage, but I've learned to not really rage so much. I don't want to rage out on stream. I mean, graphic and stuff, do I know what's going on? It's a bit of that, and it's a bit of the fact that a big part of Dungeons and Dragons is like making things up on the fly. There's that improv part to it, and I'm that improv part I tend to lack. I'm not good with improv. Like, at all. In order for me to make stuff, make things up as I go along, requires like a lot of thought. Your viewers do want to see you rage out, though. I've long learned you guys don't. 2 or 3 of you do, sure. Most of you do not. Most of you really do not. You say that you do, you guys really don't. Believe me, I've long learned, like, you guys say that you do, but let's be fucking real, you guys really don't. You guys really don't. I'd like to say I'm disappointed with you. My expectation of you already lie. I have no choice but withhold a portion of your pay. Man, I need to, like, kill this dude. Minor, like, fuck this shit versus yelling and lashing out at everything and everyone. No, I'm aware. I think I would say that there's definitely a line when it comes to, ooh, we got a person, somebody to turn into a pawn down the line. I'm not talking about in terms of crashing out. That's not what I'm talking about. I've had, like, I'm trying to think. When have I had, like, genuine moments of crashing out? I think, like, 2 times? 2 times? 3 times? Probably 2 times. No, actually, from what comes to mind, 2 times. Malekith is the first time? Yeah. But that was also paired with me worried about how I spilled my but that was years ago. The other time being when I was raiding on 14 and I was on Party Finder, which, to be fair, that was kind of a given the circumstances. But that crash out lasted like 5 minutes. Really? I've only really had like 2 crash out moments. Both of which didn't really result in me rage quitting a game though. Like the first crash out moment was, yeah, when I was fighting against Malekith and I got angry because I think I was trying to fight Malekith for like 3 hours or so. But the quote-unquote crash out was really me kind of worried over the fact that I spilled water all over my keyboard, right? That was really where the crash out was at. The next crash out was, yeah, when I was raiding on Final Fantasy like a year ago. And yeah, I was dealing with Party Finder, but again, you know, context, I was trying to re-clear a fight after like 8 hours on PF. Re-clear, by the way. Not clear for once. Re-clear. With parties that are supposed to have cleared the fight after 8 hours. That's a crash out that I still feel justified in. And even then, that only lasted like 5 minutes. But in terms of what the fuck, why is this red? The sun in rags requires his conclusion. Will it be you or do you have a friend? What? What the fuck does this mean? The sun in rags requires his conclusion. Will it be you or do you have a friend? The deal you made comes knocking? What deal? All it was that Poppy was gonna go away and then she would come back when that time is up. I think Madam wants to eat someone. But this isn't Madam. This is from Poppy. Here's the problem. There's got to be a whole deal with... Will there be time? I am trying to recruit like a pawn immediately. No fucking way. There's no time. There's no time. Nope. Alright. Great. No clue what happened. No clue what happened. In the upper room of the house where I am taken, my breath fogs and my eyes grow soft. The light in the room is the light at the end of the sun. I am a beautiful ending. I dallied with the powers of winter. I mean, at least it's a different paragraph. Previous talk of improv, it's easier with friends, but there's definitely an improv element. One shot is less pronounced and more about killing a boss or solving a small mystery, though. I suppose so, then, yeah. Okay, we've already tried the physician. These are interesting. Stolen year, stolen decade, an escape plan trace. But the medium I've been interested in. I'll go with this one. Tonight the theater is crammed and breathless. I've let them wait long enough. Something joyful. Delight does not endure for long, but sometimes it endures longer than do we. Something profitable, something shameful. Okay, and then I give them information based on this. Okay. I've seen photographs of a golden afternoon long enough ago to be sweet, not so long as to fade. Something more profitable? No? Okay, well. Harassment goal completed. Enjoy this. I'll be safe. I'm sick and can't deliver along, sadly. It's okay, Candy. Please rest well. Very different. I don't know if you want to learn yet another rule set. I'm still trying to learn this initial rule set, so probably not. Instead of getting 3 funds? Okay, neat. Gaining some mistake. Oh, what's this? Temptation or remembrance. When I open my mouth to speak, I taste snow and copper. Okay, 2 health, 3 funds. 1 in mystique. Ooh. Not Montmorency, but Montmorency. I had heard that name back when I still considered myself a painter. Interesting. Okay. Don't have passion or reason on me this time around. We'll just wait around. I hear my voice from far away. I'm speaking of ivory and old snow. I'm imitating the songs of birds. The audience have begun uncertainly to laugh, but a few of them are also crying. I'm speaking half-familiar names. Montmorency, Nainea, Jay, and Sonombra. It goes on and on. Performance is not proceeding as I had planned. This is bad. I called this an RTS earlier. It's not in RTS. I don't know how to explain it. It's the management of like these sort of time or card slots, I guess is the word. Montmorency MacDonald Gallery. Alistair Montmorency, third and last of the Montmorency cartographers, and his enigmatic benefactor Timothy MacDonald collected this small but striking miscellany. After their loss on their final polar expedition, the collection was made available to the public in a blank-faced gray building beside a quiet park. On condition, no piece of art therein was ever to be photographed nor exposed to daylight. What do we explore? Let's explore the gallery. passes, exotic cravings, and I get the option talk. Cult scrap. To explore this later on. Uncover secret locations in the capital. Don't mind if I do. Okay, got vitality, got funds. Ah, now we got reason. Got some glimmering with us. Where did my passion go? There it is. Miss Nania. I remember how Miss Nania and I spoken of that low red sun that understands of that pale joy of flight. I have come to believe I bring her the treasures of my memory. She will leave a treasure in their place. If I'm restless, perhaps this is what I want. I got nothing I can put in here. St. Agnes Hospital. Okay, no. That's to send on an expedition. Miss Nania never speaks to me. She is only a painting, but afterwards, I always remember what she has said. Today's Miss Nania's eyes are almost sly. Okay. What shall we dream of? I'm a rage quitter to my core, so I don't finish a lot of games. I am like a little bit of the opposite. I'm not really a rage quitter. I am stupidly stubborn, though. Like, I try to see a lot of games through, and I want to, like, play it all the way through. But a good part of this donathon is all these game requests that we're doing, so that I can pick up more games to play and Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm dealing with this dread thing again. See what games I can probably go back to. My reputation as a performer is ruined. My reputation as an oracle has only begun, but the authorities have their eye on me. So we can't use this right now. Interesting. Got no memory of Miss Linnea. Would I try to finish a run of Cultist Simulator? Do you see yourself doing it? With this? Probably not. It's a lot of my wheelhouse. That isn't to say that I'm not enjoying myself. I just realized I'm repeatedly talking about painting. Streets are strange in the hour called Meniscate. Meniscate? Meniscate? just realized I am low on funds. Elixir Zeboim. Here I have here a secret. A recipe of honey, asphodel, powdered ivory, and moated fungus. Cool. Man, no, not Manscaped. With what I do, I don't need Manscaped. I feel like I can only play this game when I'm seriously in the mood for it. It's a lot of mental load. It is, especially given that I just kind of jumped right into it. Doesn't help that earlier today, you know, I had work. Okay, once again, I'm out of funds. I suppose the unskilled labor is something. Got nothing for the taste, no materials to use, so never mind. There goes my funds. I wonder how you'll do when a puzzle game requested, like Witness or Baba is You. I like puzzle games though. I mean, you've seen me on Nonary games where I actually do pretty good with them, or like with Resident Evil. I mean, if anything, Nonary games pisses me off because they like spell it out for you when I don't want them to spell it out for me, and yet they'll do it, which can annoy me. But I like figuring puzzles out. I feel like I've said that multiple times though. Like I've already stated I like puzzle. I like puzzles. I am pretty good at puzzles. You should see me with when I do play the Nonary game. Have you thought about playing Blueprints? I have thought about it. I actually have it in my Steam library though. 999 holds your hand quite a bit. The second game barely holds your hand. Well, even before 999 holds my hand, I can still figure it out, or I'm on the direction of the answer. Like, I don't want 999 to hold my hand, and it doesn't have to. Which is why I like the later puzzles where they stop holding my hand. This, though, doesn't really feel like a puzzle. It's just kind of... I don't know, I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. It kind of feels puzzly, but not so much. It's not puzzly. I don't think that it's puzzly. I'm dead once again. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. Like this is done. Was there a tutorial? No. 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 We just get thrown in, and every run is like harder than the previous one. I'll be real, like half of it I have no idea what I am doing. I'm just clicking on things and seeing what belongs where. And then just seeing it work, and then there's like random elements that get thrown at me that is just like, hey, you're gonna die. Just cause you're gonna die. I'm like, okay, cool. This is part of the game. Yeah, no tutorial. It's even with the tutorial, it's the random elements being thrown at me. Like, presented with a problem and how you can solve it in 10 seconds. Are you prepped? Yeah, it's sort of. It's more like, how can you solve this problem in 10 seconds, but the solution you need 20 seconds for? Therefore, you are just automatically, like, losing. Just because, like, you're not allowed to surpass it. I suppose, but then that would then be built on like a ton of like pre-preparation. Like this game has felt like 95% life simulator and like 5% I actually did cult shit. I didn't do cult shit. I don't think I did cult shit. I went to work. That's what I've been doing. I went to work. Like I've just been focusing on working because everything costs money. Or just random sickness, and guess what? That also costs money. And I can't do anything else because all the other cards that I need for resources are tied up with work for my funds. Dread as a card exists on your board before it becomes relevant with its tile. Well, that, and sometimes the solution is like not even like guaranteed. Like sometimes the solution just it can happen or it can't happen. I don't know. Either way, it's been 4 hours. We are out of time tonight. Yeah, we're out of time tonight. In the end, I had a decent time with it. I like being a painter to build up funds and leveling up passion. That's what I did in my first run. I focused on painting and building up my funds for passion, and it was actually like going well. But sickness kept getting in the way. Like, and then it resulted in what is it? What was it called again? Being decrepit, and yeah, being decrepit, like that got in the way, so I had no health to overcome any of the sickness, and my funds were kind of creeping in. Yeah, no, it the one run where funds weren't a problem though was when I was a physician. I kept getting sick all the damn time, but the funds were steady. The thing that I had to deal with was the whole despair shit. That I had no clue how to make it work. I still don't really have a clue as to how to make it work. I know they said that, like, oh, you can dream of health and passion to maybe get contentment. Most of the time that is not what happened. Anyways, I'm glad I tried this game, at least. You know, I do appreciate the donations and the game requests, regardless, so I'm glad I still was able to try it. I'm so glad I found you, and I am so glad you found me. For anybody that is new here, I do go live every Sunday to Wednesday. From Monday to Wednesday, I go live at 3 p.m. CST, and we stream for like 6 hours. And tomorrow we're going to get back on Final Fantasy, do more tea, and I am going to be doing the Nonary games after raid tomorrow. So anyways, I'm glad y'all have fun, and I'm glad y'all had a good time here. I am going to get ready for bed and probably work on some thumbnails. I still have to do OBS shit and prep for the week that I've been meaning to do and all that. Excited to see my wheelhouse too. Yeah, you'll see that my wheelhouse is definitely more on like action RPGs and action games and all that. That's much more my wheelhouse. But either way, these game requests have been good to kind of get me through my Steam backlog and expand on all the games to play.
Has donated 8.
As somebody, as I mentioned, getting out of my wheelhouse. Xana, thank you so much for the dono, as we have another game request. Frostpunk 4-hour stream. Why don't I visit my schedule real quick? When is the next 4-hour stream that I could put Frostpunk in? Let me see. When is the next 4-hour stream? Jesus fucking Christ, December 14th. Because you guys have purchased every single stream slot before then. And it's not even October. This is what I've been dealing with this donathon. I have game requests all the way until January 14th. Did I include Xana's latest one before this? Inscription? I haven't even included Inscription. Did I include Goblin Cleanup? I don't think I did. Did I? I did include Goblin Cleanup. So I haven't included Inscription and Frostpunk. Okay. Sale ends in 12 hours, by the way. Gotta buy it ASAP. What about Goblin Cave? When I open up the Fansly. You're welcome. Oh my lord. Oh boy. We're gonna have a time. We're gonna have a time. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow for tea. And remember, if you guys haven't signed up for the Babel Challenge, sign up. Will continue until this Wednesday. Okay, for the streaming anniversary this Wednesday. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. I'm feeling tired already. Good night, y'all. Bye bye.